Here we go. Vice Vampire playthrough of the new content. I do want to see if it's possible to do the story content before the DLC. Because somehow I did that the other way around on the main character. And also, based on the person I rated after stream last night, like they thought the DLC was the new story chapter.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra!
Because this is what happens when you load in.
8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
So if you have the DLC, you log in, this happens, and you just think this is the new content. Well, I mean, which it is, but it's the DLC content, not the continuation of the story. This is the continuation of the story. So what we could do, I think... So Lost Harvest is the DLC, right? What we can't, I think what we can do is we just track this instead. Yeah, I think we can just, we can literally just go do the new chapter first and then do the DLC. I'm gonna try to do it in the other order, just to see. I only have 2 days left. Oh shit. Do I have extra cells? Oh, I do. There we go. $20 days. Let's go. Shouldn't need that. Why are you bouncing around? Just give me the... Oh my god. Thank you, finally. Damn. There we go. Two lens in your arm and looks at you expectantly. I'm sorry about Zentaro. I'm sorry, buddy. Frustrated at your lack of understanding. I don't understand you.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Alright, we need to hit the overworld map. There we go. Harko Village. Look, look. Having a little too much fun with that. Hey Doc, how's it going? Gonna go through the new content on the Spice Vampire character. Also, I did figure out that you can just pick to do the story content first and then not the DLC content first. It's just that the DLC, if you have the DLC, when you log in, like, it immediately goes off. Like, it gives you like a radio call, which is what makes you think that that's like, I mean, it makes you think it's the next thing, right? But like, you can just go in here and see great convention, the Call. Like this is the new. It's after the. You know, this is the Centaur stuff, right? So the next thing is this, but down here at the bottom, it's the Lost Harvest DLC. But because it's a distress call, like it triggers first, like automatically. So this time I'm doing it in the other order. I'm gonna do the new chapter and then the DLC on this character.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
You said Fenring wants to see me?
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the Hidden Hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
I'll be careful.
You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
Yeah, Doc. So last week on my main, I played the DLC, and I just when I finished, I kind of thought that was it, and then I was like, that didn't really come from the end of the Carthage, and I looked at some stuff. I'm like, oh wait, I don't think I played the new chapter of the continuation story at all. And so what I played last night was the new chapter. But yeah, there's both. They released them both at the same time, which is also really cool because like, if you just bought the game and aren't interested in like buying DLCs, you get new content to play. And if you want to buy a DLC, like if you want the DLC, you get like paid content and free content released at the same time. I think is really nice. You know what I mean? So everyone comes back at the same time to play the game, whether you are spending more money or not. You know, I think that's a smart way to do it. I like it. Ready for what?
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
Now, what's funny about this is, I know the helmet's already off, because it's off in the cinematic, but, like, my character is wearing the blindfold you get from killing the blind guy. Like, my character's technically already blindfolded. Last time I allowed, so I'm gonna click refuse and just see what happens. He probably makes you be blindfolded anyways, honestly.
Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this on his terms.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, look. The kitten. Dangerous to... Our connection... Well, see?
Alright.
I told you I had a ribbon. Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
I do wish you didn't have to go through the whole loop there. They could have just... Instead of goodbye, they could have given you the option right then to, like... Oh, blindfold me anyways, or come back later. Right? Like, there was no reason to make me go through all that again. That could have been a better dialogue branch, honestly.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Xantara. And you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Now, last time I went with just a scribe. This time I think I'm going to go with the Mentat thing. I'm slaying Centaur, but not of my own volition. Analysis of my mental state confirms external compulsion.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no
Okay, so you just add flair, but then you still end up doing the one that's kind of in italics. That makes sense.
The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthage. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
You have experience with the Bene Tleilax?
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthage to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthage is considered a terrible accident. But was it?
Nope.
I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Why is it sometimes Tleilaxu and sometimes Bene Tleilax? Is that a mistake, or is that just like like a different version of the same word, depending on how you're using it? Promise me answers. I want to know more about Gola.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
Maybe. I did realize I think it's Axe when it's Bene. So Bene Tleilax or Tleilaxu. So I don't think you say Bene Tleilaxu. I think you say Bene Tleilax, or you say Tleilaxu. I think. And what about me?
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
What do you think they want?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf.
That time he said Axe, but it's spelled
My
Ooh.
chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
It's driving me crazy. Okay.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Sweet. Sweet. I also like this. It dumps you right outside next to this thing, which clearly shows a face. So it really nicely introduces you to the face shaper.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot. One would think...
Okay.
What is it you wanted again?
So yeah, you can alter your appearance now. And they added some stuff? Let's see. They added hairstyles. I think these bottom ones are new. Oh, I don't remember what I had it set to. Damn it. You can't just cancel. What did I have it set to? No, it wasn't that. No, it was a shorter one. What was this one? Nah, I don't think exactly. They added some more face tattoos. And they added body tattoos. We got this guy. We can get the bat. Whatever this is. Oh, that goes. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Let me do this one. Lord. Now that looks cool. I didn't even notice they changed. I think they changed the underwear. I think the underwear used to look different. I think it was like gray or something, not black. We're gonna travel to Arakeen.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to our covenant can we avoid.
I do have my hand scanner this goddamn time. Did not have it on the other one. Checking to see if there's any other new cosmetics I had unlocked there. Legolas is not wearing any clothes. I think the male underwear looks pretty much the same. Alright, Arakeen. the loops. Yeah, there's old cars though. You know what I think would be kind of interesting, but like potentially very hit or miss challenge run would be like a scavenger only challenge run. You can't make your own stuff, right? Like you need to find like abandoned bases and stuff and parts, but you're not allowed to like you're not allowed to do like actual, yeah, like I don't know if you could do straight no crafting, Doc, because like you might have to just for like the tutorial steps or something, you know, but like pretty much no crafting, right? No resource gathering, put it that way, right? Like no going out and like getting ore and stuff like that, you know, like pure hermit crab shit. You need to make a character on like a pretty highly populated server that also has people that are just fucking leaving and losing their bases. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be very like hit or miss whether that actually worked or not. It'd be kind of interesting to do.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
That would have been a big mistake, Taurus. Good thing your boss has better instincts.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
I don't have to. Cat burger challenge? I mean, you're not really stealing. People just like abandon their shit. It has to, and normally it has to be abandoned and like be mostly destroyed before it ever hits the terminal that makes it claimable. So like, it's not like you're it's not like someone has a base they're gonna come back to and you're taking shit from it. It's something they've abandoned and it's like usually pretty much gone. I say usually. There was an exception on the character where I was trying to get an ornithopter without like building an ornithopter, just getting parts for one. I ended up finding that base where they just left the fucking thing outside of the base. And it was like the first thing that got destroyed. It's like the whole fucking base was left like untouched. I just placed down the thing and like claimed it. But like that's, I think, super rare. Most people put their sub-thief console inside the base, if not inside multiple walls. It usually takes a shit ton of sandstorms before enough of the base is destroyed to then destroy the sub-thief and like actually let it be claimable. Normal people don't put their sub-thief outside. of their walls. That's like insane behavior. What do we want to do here? I guess I did this one last time, so I'll do this one. We both want the same thing, a killer off the streets. So let's put the past aside and find the truth.
Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
We have to move fast.
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge.
Now it's Bennett Tleilaxu. Dude, they have no consistency at all.
A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Like, zero consistency on the Tleilaxu thing. Like, whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Where do you want me to start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
Seleucid Bull's a large place. Where do I start?
He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
I didn't know there were back rooms. I mean, that's dumb. Every place has back rooms.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access.
What else do I need to know about Lath?
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Okay.
Should you require further guidance, return to me. You might have taken the wrong path here. Hooray for no fall damage. Hopefully, since I know how this works now, this will go fast. I feel like I spent way too much time on this last time.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring. Poised, unshaken, and noble to the end.
I'm looking for your private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
So last time I did the second one, I'll do the first one this time. I get it, rules are rules. I'm not here for the ambiance. I'm following the lead in that room.
Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown? What happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
That's all you can tell me, a minor medical incident?
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
I think last time I picked number 1, so I'll go. I don't care about your propriety. Tor sent me. I'm here on prefecture business.
Hey, Thors sent you.
Looking for an engineer called Osen Lath. Word is he's a regular.
Yes, we know Master Letha well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Minor medical incident, you said?
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
Most conclusive of health setbacks is an awesome way to say that. Dead?
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Still need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
I'm not sure this was accidental or suicide, Ugo. It might have been a conspiracy.
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses.
Need to see Lace's body right away.
Very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick.
Mind if I run a quick scan there? Might pick up something we'd otherwise miss.
Please, wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
I thought at first that would mean, like, literally meant that, because of the people in Dune TV show that, like, literally burn from the inside out. And that's not what he meant. He meant it, like, metaphorically. But on the Dune show, like, TV show, like the most recent one, people literally burned, like, on fire from the inside out. Footprints.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Chaos of stained papers litter the table. It would look as if it had been stormed through if it weren't for the empty cups standing undisturbed. The cups. Cups look soiled. Osen Lathe either was an exceptionally heavy drinker or he may have had some company. Cup on the left. Empty save for some dark dregs at the very bottom. Strong aggressive smell comes off from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. The middle. Empty. You can smell a faint scent of spicious wine. Right. Smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. Documents. Scrolls are spread on the table. Most are covered in scribbles and shapes. Crumpled, dirtied. One stands out in neat letters on top of the stack. Messy stack. Sketches and undecipherable schematics. Too expert for you to make sense of it. A neat parchment on top of the stack. It's made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark, notes toward a future without chains, a manifesto of some sort." Okay. Last one, carafe stands empty on the table. Its open mouth carrying only the faint scent of spiced wine. Labeled. Label written in neat hands reads Kesserak Red 10194 AG, a rare Caledonian vintage, briny and mineral kiss by ocean winds. Wait, what? Quiet meal for quiet end. The food sits cooling, mute witness to a man who avoided the crowd and death that would not wait. Meal is barely disturbed. Braised slig, Caledonian pundi rice, and stuffed olives, and off-rolled indulgence. A thick, well-printed leather-bound tome rests on the table, its spine stamped with the numeral 7, clearly one of many volumes. Leather cover bears gilt lettering, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, Decaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences. Pages are dense with fine print on the edges, faint smudges and slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. The content probably won't help you solve this case. Okay. Rear cover. Stamp on the back reads, printed without Imperial sanction by Lantern Ash Press, read in secrecy, burned in silence. Westonleigh's gaunt frame lies slumped on the bench, skin pallid and waxy, salt streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. Clothing. Well-made garlands, finely tailored but worn and unchanged for days. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. Upper body. No obvious signs of trauma. Hands. On hands like limp, fingernails uneven and chewed down. Unusual nervous habit for manifestation. Eyes closed with heavy bags. Cheeks hollow and sallow. Faint capillaries on his nose hint at long years of drink, not exactly a picture of health. Oh, we got a tick there. Froth clings to the corners of his mouth, dried to a faint crust. But medical expertise is what this indicates alludes to. His eyes remain closed. I don't like this. His eyes remain closed, but they show his eyes open. Like, I don't know why they didn't fix that. Even in the sentence, it doesn't make sense. His eyes remain closed. Lids sucked with heavy bags. Corneas are fairly clouded, the mark of sudden sleep. So how do you see his corneas if his eyes are closed? I don't understand this. Unless you're like supposed to like push them open or something, but it doesn't. It's all one thing. I don't know, it seems weird to me. Alright, so interrogate witnesses. There's multiple parts in this where there's another part where you're examining dead bodies, and it's like similar. Like their eyes are closed, but they're clearly open. But in that specific one, in the same like paragraph, or like it's not hardly a paragraph, the same 2 sentences, it literally says back to back, eyes closed, but you can see the corneas. It doesn't make sense. I just don't know. Are you?
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry.
I like your
I'm sorry.
attitude.
No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
I've been in Austin's room. I would like to ask a few questions.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Tell me how you know Austin Lake.
I was his assistant. We work together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
You have no other insights to impart?
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
I'll leave you to it. Alright, so this point was when I did not notice these markers, like, at all. Which is really annoying. Because I went around interviewing people for, like, fucking, I don't know, like an hour or something. And I just didn't notice these markers pop up.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
Investigating the death of Austin Lee.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I suspect foul play. I'd like to test the veracity of that with your expertise.
A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
Froth around the cadaver's mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm.
How might I confirm a poison theory?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
You have one?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
How can I acquire one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
This way. I think we need to go downstairs. Right? Yeah, you go down this way.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
Poison snooper.
You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
Sure.
Solari always spends. Much obliged.
All right, dude. We're going through this so much faster than last night. I took forever to do this. It's that, honestly. To be fair, I missed the compass markers. I was super overtired and was drinking. Not that I was like fucked up, but like the combination of drinking and being tired is not good. I do think like around like maybe 2 a.m. or 2:30, I think I caught a second wind or something. Use the poison snooper. I think it's so cool looking. Snooper glows red along the page edges. Contact poisoned. The book itself became Lay's executioner. A patient, deliberate, and lethal poisoning enhanced by his nervous habits. Whoever did this knew him well. Alright, so now we interrogate people again. The only problem about this is, like, going into this room is super fast, 'cause it's a small zone, but every time you go back out, you're loading into the entirety of Arakeen. So it's like super quick to go into the room, and takes me a little while to load back out of the room. I don't remember if there's combat. I think there is combat. I want to say 2 sections. The Sandfly base and the Deep Desert section, I think we have some combat.
You? Again? You're like a rash. I'm sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go?
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong thing.
The
evidence
I'm in
suggests
over my
Austin was
head.
murdered. What can you tell
I'm
me
not in a
about?
proper state of mind, and murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
He was poisoned.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
All patterns lead to secrets regarding his position, secrets he ignores.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did Austin exhibit any strange behavior leading him to his murder?
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
Woman?
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Where did he go after meeting with the redhead?
I don't know if I should...
This is vital to solving his murder.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Thanks. I'll have to interrogate other people. Definitely have to interrogate this guy.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
Here to inquire about Austin Lang's death.
Austin's dead? But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
I'm sorry, and this might come as a terrible shot.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
You're sober enough to answer questions.
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are 2 of you, yes?
Huh.
I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This is the funeral. It's a possible murder scene.
True. Reason to believe that Austin was poisoned. Huh?
My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Or what?
Well, nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Tell me anything constructive about my poison theory.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
Take that under advisement.
Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm joking.
Some of my findings regarding the murder.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2.
Look at his fingers indicated a vicious, nail-biting.
Ah, yes. His illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh.
Ugh.
And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic.
How do you know?
We can smell our own.
Thinking about a redhead?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
No, not that one.
In that case, no.
The book he was reading?
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
Is there anything about the subject matter of the book?
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
Very perceptive for a daydreamer.
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
Huh. Anything about the relationship between Austin and the Sandflies?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently.
Alright.
I shall count the minutes until the next disaster.
Yeah, I'm done here.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Who else? We talk to this guy.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
You just shut down the spotter room and Noble's been murdered?
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
You knew he was dead, quit playing games.
You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
Text does not match this stuff correctly. You don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
You seem pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
Who gains the most from the engineer's death?
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
Do I need anything else? Did I talk to him yet?
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Poison Snooper lit up when I analyzed this book.
But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What company is that?
House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Ex-Dune men. We're talking
Keep it
Templars.
down, stranger.
Where did that
But
auto go?
yes,
What the fuck? I didn't even click
if
anything
you
yet.
are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of perhaps or private?
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then?
He would vanish. Poof! Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Alright, discuss our findings. I probably could have done that a little bit faster. I wasn't sure how much dialogue I needed to get from each person. I mean, I have like, what, 3 more characters to play through on this? I assume I'll probably get it down even quicker eventually.
Report.
Spoke with Klimt, Alton's assistant. She didn't want to believe it, but I laid it out. This was murder.
You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose?
So Austin had been on edge lately. He had a thopter lined up and to fly out his workshop.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
Yeah, it's not just a workshop. It's buried in Sandfly's base deep in eastern shield wall.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every
Cheops.
cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind.
All right. Now we get to go to the Sandfly's base, where we do have to fight some people. Now this character is the no water, only drinking blood, and only abilities, right? So, but like the turret, the fucking turret's like crazy strong. I think my grenades upgraded pretty well as well. Logger base in, let's go. I just saw a message that from somebody to be banned. Dude, my rule that just says hold messages if it has the phrase remove the space in it has literally caught every single fucking spammer bullshit. Sometimes like I don't even notice. But it's so much nicer than like when they would pop in and I'd have to go deal with them like right away. He just auto catches them. There's the base. I don't believe I have the Boltzmann shield in this character either. No, I just have the suspensor belt. Oh, I have a full one. I didn't even realize that. Dude, that was nice.
Eyes on target.
Yeah. Okay, we got that. That's somebody. Nice.
I see someone. Someone's here. Take cover.
Ah, found it. Oh wait, let's go.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Damn. Artifact schematics. Alright. Was that everything? Are we good? Yep, okay, back to Arakeen then. Need to get out of here somewhere. Alright. Gotta find the shield wall and get the hell out of here. I don't know technically the shield wall. We gotta find the world border, basically. They were definitely in the shield wall. One of these characters, I don't know if I have one yet, but I need to put the booster on this thing. But, like, I prefer gliding, just for fuel reasons. I prefer gliding, but like I do want to see what it's like to literally just get the booster and go fast, as opposed to gliding everywhere. Hurricane. I know at some point we're gonna go deep desert as well. Don't remember when exactly that is. There's also a point where we go like Arakeen, Harko, Arakeen, which is fucking annoying. It might be after the deep desert, actually. I'm not sure. Last night's kind of a blur. I do have notes, though, on the stupid gate puzzle. It's not a stupid puzzle. It's just really annoying because you have no way to like look back at what you picked up. That I can't believe they did that. That seems insane. Because it's like you're running from, you're literally like in a sabotage mission scenario running from things that can catch you, but it thinks that you're gonna, I don't know, write down manual notes or just remember the last 8 paragraphs you read or something. Like that doesn't, it's not how that shit normally works. Normally you could at least would have like be able to access your inventory and like look at the items and read them again or something, or have them in like a, you know, like this sort of thing where you see something like has stuff written down, but you can't access any of those menus. It's insane.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
I've been to Late's workshop. Chilled my way in minutes.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
Detailed engineering cartography for old car tag, precise layouts and annotations.
What kind of annotations?
Margins are filled with notes, fault lines, resonance equations. I'm not sure what it all means.
Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played.
Did a diary entry references a woman named Phaedra Vi?
Phaedra Vi? Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath.
You know her? The relationship sounded complicated.
Complicated? Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt.
Sounds like a lot.
I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point.
Phaedra Vi was blackmailing us and Light.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
Light confessed something to her, something big, and she used it to tighten the screws.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
I'll get going then. Why is this tracking? Which one is this? It's just annoying. Dude, that little, like, treadwheel thing is so fun. Prototype ground card developed specifically for conditions of Arrakis. Bottle of Spirit. Craft of the Grand Dame. Knock my door for Jordan Company. Sign your favorite neighbor. Blackmail trade black market trade receipt. Award. Rebuilding of Air King. Empty frame. Painting was removed.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Discuss your findings with Tors. I have to load back into Arakeen again. God damn. Discuss finding with Tors.
Did you see Phaedra?
Went to her place, she wasn't there.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
A transaction receipt?
Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her.
She left instructions for her valet. Was tasked with transporting something valuable into the deep desert.
Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Here we go. This is the second combat part. Again, I do like that they take you into the deep desert on the PvE story. It is kind of cool. Also, I want this. Surely as a melee weapon. Right, like the holstered version is just you holding the like carousel thing. Then you can take it down and fucking jab people with it. Jesus Christ, the kids are on a good one. We're riling up the puppy. Hey, Sid Berry. It's super fun. And very Dune. Bolts removed. You can see my little person in there. Yeah, maybe. Definitely you always grab Trooper. Well, you can grab all of them. You can do all the things. But yeah, Trooper has the sugar wire, which is like just super useful like, all the time. I usually don't go Trooper first, only because it's one of the easiest ones to grab, like secondary. It's like the Trooper skill, like this one. That one's super good. Like it's useful all the time. The other Trooper ones. Oh, the grenade. The explosive grenade is actually really good. You get like damage boost passive or stuff. But I would say Sugarwire Claw just makes such a big difference. Hold on. have to use. So this is a challenge playthrough. But you have to use a scrap knife to cut through these. There's no other way in there. But this character doesn't drink water, only drinks blood, and only uses abilities. Hence the spice vampire thing.
Ah, there's someone here. Where is everybody? Someone's here. Reloading.
Dude, that guy's tough. Jesus.
Eyes on target.
2 down. Where's that guy at?
They're coming.
Got him. Okay.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm just trying to do the mission. What the fuck, man? There's literally a PvP person in here. That's lame. Maybe they're just doing the mission and just shooting at me. Where's the body? Wait, maybe they didn't damage me. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, a painting. What ballet's body are we talking about? Do I have to wait for them to respawn? Was it one of the people shooting at me and I just didn't tag them in time? Also worried that I can't take this note yet. I think that's what it is. I think I needed to inspect the guys I killed and I didn't. That sucks. Gotta wait for them to respawn. Bring some blood. Probably also has a longer respawn time because you're meant to like inspect the cave and stuff. That sucks. By the same token, you wouldn't want the respawn time really fast, because then they would respawn on top of you while you're still investigating the place. It also sucks that, the bodies vanish, and then you're just stuck here waiting for them to respawn. Or if someone, like I killed them before that guy even came in, and now he's gotta wait. I don't know, it's not... I don't know if there's really a good way to handle that. Wait, is this the body? Fuck me, it's outside. It was outside the whole time. Okay. Well, I was wrong. You don't have to... That's probably why it wouldn't let me pick up that one note. Where was that? Yep. That was it. God damn it. I didn't even notice the body on the I didn't notice this guy. That was my fault. I just did this last night, too. That's bright as shit. Back to Arakeen. World map. So based on that guy shooting me and me throwing a grenade, and I don't think I just took damage. I think I straight up forgot like the first, at least the first bar, maybe more now. Deep Desert is PvE. You can't hurt each other anyways. For a minute though, or two, I was like, oh, I'm in Deep Desert, and that guy can kill me when I'm doing this mission, and that would be shit. But no, I just kind of spaced. I forgot the first section is not PvE anyways. Or sorry, not PvP anyways. So I think now we get the... Now we get the murder mystery dinner thing or something? No, well, kind of. I need to go... I think now we end up going back to Phaedra Vi's room and unlocking painting or something? Hurricane. Turn to tours.
Report on the Deep Desert.
Found him away, what's left of him, and a vault stocked with high-value cargo. She wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Found a part of a manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Vault holds the last riches of Carthage nobility taken before the city died.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
Looked at some of the items. It seems they belong to the nobility from that time.
I see.
She rambled about a necklace. My guess she used the stolen goods to bargain for it.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
Not a conversation, just your voice on a reel. She talks to the lens like it's a confession.
Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else?
And a cryptic note on her valet. It looks like some kind of code, maybe to unlock something.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
If you know how to type the note, I'll get right on it. All right. Bunny hop. Okay, so there's a note specifically. Fuck, where is it? This one. Okay, so it's like that. That. There we go.
A desert planet in a far-flung corner.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Mobile mask. Tiny, almost invisible retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. Poison snooper. I think it's so neat. Hello. Forensic summation of physical evidence. The woman's posture and slack limbs suggest sudden death. She died where she sat, with no sign of resistance or the desperate flail of flight. No foaming or classic toxin signs. Eye discoloration points to abrupt trauma. Death arrived swiftly without struggle and without warning. Maybe I need more. Face? No obvious signs of physical trauma marked the woman's face. Mouth? Lips are painted a perfect red, no foaming, no residue, whatever entered her life with no trace of poison are still found. Poison snooper. Alright. Eyes. Passing this color, clouded same dull, Bruce Jones, remember from Austin's life was stare. Her body. Rich fabric straight the woman's lifeless form, soaks and embroidered with fine threads hinting at wealth beneath the ruin. Slender, slow dagger buried to the hilt is visible just above the collarbone, a silent testament to sudden violence. Low hilt. Hill's hilt is slender and elegantly simple, crafted from polished steel, gently flared guard. Fight a weapon. Some unmarked hilt is familiar. Harkonnen and Dragoon captains wear them in their boots, and blade meant for energy shield combat and close work. Green. I think we're good. Yep, okay. It's weird that it like keeps. I mean, you do find that the mask was going to poison her, but she was stabbed first, which is interesting. That's interesting, right? Like, I don't know if I definitely caught that last night. I don't remember if I put much thought into it, but it's kind of weird. Like, you already had the poison. Unless she was the one doing the poisoning and then someone killed her. I'm not sure this makes sense to me. I don't know what's going on. Second time through, and I think it makes less sense than it did the first time through.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Information.
Look, that's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with Fate.
And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Phaedra's dead.
That's unfortunate.
It's vital to understand what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
Have this manifest. Top of the list. The Overseer. Do you know who that is?
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
On Tours next, you need to find out.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Yep, see ya. Enter the banquet. Alright. Now we're ready to do the murder mystery dinner party thing. The Genusian Faithful. Upstairs. Enter the bank.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
You know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak with someone inside.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Strong tone for someone without a uniform.
I am the Sheriff of Arakeen, and the only uniform I wear is this sword and belt. Of course, you're welcome to test whether I'm dressed for the job or not. I found my reputation and steel tend to speak louder than epaulets.
Don't have time for games, yeah.
All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
All of them?
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Reasonably superior tourism, I'm guessing you confirm it.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood.
Party's over, let me inside. I might be the only one who knows.
All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
But a guest list with notations for the butler might help sort who's who.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette.
Corpse roulette.
A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with.
How do you know them?
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Since they landed?
They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Where do you think they came from?
Couldn't say. They didn't give away much.
Carthage.
But they got here
Carthage.
right around the time Carthage stopped showing up on maps.
From Carthage before?
You know how it is. Every time a city dies screaming, a few well-dressed ghosts crawl out with new names and no return address. I'm not saying they're cursed. I'm just saying I like to know where they sleep. Call it civic planning.
What did your observation uncover?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Shouting matches about what?
They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork.
Take a look.
Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting.
Old bird?
Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Okay.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Yeah. Welcome to Murder Mystery Theater.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners.
You are?
Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
What happened?
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least.
Need a little more than that.
It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
Questions?
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
Alright, fine. Talk to the one who's dying first.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
You know what Zolak is saying to me.
Yes, well, to a dung beetle, every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit. I am a Marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs.
Okay.
Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by humans instead of livestock.
What's her name?
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
What happened here?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
Huh?
Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Color was the mask.
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pants.
You and the Graf a thing?
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed.
Missed.
I took it as a sign.
Are you still alive?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me.
I'll get help, I guess.
Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mola?
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
That falls under a treaty security jurisdiction. I'll follow it.
By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps they'll read it at my memorial, just after the appetizers.
Noted and logged. Posting this review is well within standard protocol. Now can I talk to this guy? Actually answer questions?
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Mass had more than faces here. What's their story? Where do they come from?
Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease.
Yeah, so you don't know.
No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Table was set for 13 guests, we only count 11 bodies. Do you know who left?
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
Alright, whatever. Fuck you. I hate you. Why couldn't
Let's
you
have
have
it.
Spoke with the Countess.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
You didn't have to set me up like that.
She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
Thanks to you.
See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of a brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything?
Just like the guest next to her, Graf Anselvero said he was a boar who dumped a full goblet of wine.
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing?
Said it was
Back
blue.
where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our Graf. We can work backwards from there.
Fortunately, the butler cleaned the spill rather thoroughly at that.
Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, pointed at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the Graf ended up. Then we'll talk.
Spilled wine. Mask the dark shade of blue entangled into a pattern of concentric circles surrounding beady eyes, glazed over, captured a moment of terror. It matches the common description of Graf Anselvero. Lockets. Find a silver locket in its interior lined with stiff, dark patch of something organic. Finally, you recognize the patch as a sliver of human scalp, hair still attached, but as flat and worn as keepsake of some private cruelty. Well, that's awful. Right, so we know that he's that guy.
Let's have it.
I know which that novel is Graf.
Let's hear it.
Is it this one? I actually don't remember. I think it's this one.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
What's first prize?
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
What's second prize?
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
Leaves 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Oh, he does poetry. What's next?
Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Who?
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
God damn. Brutal. I'll go talk to the butler.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Yeah, I'm so happy about it too. Note on the guest, the placement changed for Agade Mari? Why is that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
All the clever mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
You haven't had that seating plan?
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
I'll investigate the flowers then. What a douche nozzle. Flowers. We can use poison snooper. No poison. Blossoming flower, heads and shades of crimson reds and warm bronzes. Pick up the light from the glow globes forming an eerie foreboding haze. Hi Babylon. Thanks for hanging out. Strong smell, sweet yet spicy. You almost prick yourself in the thorns of the stem. Strange these weren't cut. What's the floating flowers from where could she be? Front, other, far end. the other table far end. Purple mask? I think it's the purple mask. It's gotta be her. Pockets. Single pocket, find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse. I folded pink slip naming her various small as wagers. Purple shapes. Pale eyes are a thin line right open, somewhat puffy. The skin around them is dull pink. This is old-fashioned, even the most conservative among aristocrats. The hems of the sleeves will ornate with frayed, stingy, or poor. Okay, so it's definitely gotta be her, I think.
Let's have it.
Got him.
Then let's have it.
Purple mask.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
Alright.
I figured out one more.
Then there were 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
Sure.
You didn't? Well, friend, lucky for you, we did. Confirmed an hour before you got here. The wine was poisoned.
See.
More than that, we've confirmed that the poison was not present in the wine caskets. Meaning?
The wine must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
So what now?
Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Okay.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
See, it would seem that you were involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no. To be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me?
Perhaps. What can you tell me about the wine?
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
All sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way,
Wait,
is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Need some help identifying some of the dead nobles.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Do you know he uses red and white as her house colors?
At that banquet? Afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. Real trailblazer, that one.
Alright, fine.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient.
A note?
Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Very well. Goodbye, Ambrose. Oh, I gotta talk to the butler again? God damn it.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Yeah, I'm thrilled as well. Fuck you. I just have some questions about Roella Ramsby.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
Did you pass a note to Roella Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose?
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lasperia, tall man, goatee, colorful clothes, and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Sure.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
You've captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
Any idea what it said?
I serve drinks, not plot lines. I neither read it nor wept over it.
Is that all?
Afraid so.
Alright, fuck you. Hate you so very, very much. Okay, so terracotta. This one, maybe? Search for the note. No note. Okay, so not her. Maybe this one? Look closer at her hands. Is it the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing? Steal a bauble or two? I can steal an, maybe I can't. Someone. I feel like it's the woman on the floor. I wonder if I can just pick.
Let's have it.
Talk to Ambrose.
Very good. Was he still crying?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with it. You did give me something useful, though.
Don't keep me in suspense now.
You passed on a note to Rolla. Talk to the butler.
Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon enough.
I believe I've identified Rolla.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
Oh, wait, isn't this supposed to be a terracotta one?
No. That doesn't... Let's have it.
It's not that one.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That... Let's have it.
Wait, is this the one where, like,
right.
I just haven't done...
No.
Yeah. The option isn't there yet, because I haven't... You've got to... Fuck, I remember this from last night. Not you. You? A shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk, like charm, a small vial of blood. Wait, what about this one? I didn't inspect that one. Wait, can I take the earring? Take the earring.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Checked each of the bodies wearing terracotta colored mask.
Congratulations.
One just had a missing finger. Do you know who that was?
Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a
I
ling
hate you
census
so much.
between courses.
Nothing telling me it's the person you left a note to.
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Okay.
Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Alright, thanks. Alright, so we... There's my handprint, one finger is missing. Okay, so it is that one. We're just not allowed to make the guess until we know.
Let's have it.
That part.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
Into entrance.
Yes, that fits. Another off the list.
Cross any names off the list?
Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense. We're down to two, right?
Two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Dude, he fucking rhymes all the time. Tell me already, will you?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead, check. And?
That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Torres.
So he really is dead?
No. I mean Torres is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
Huh. I genuinely forgot about that for a second.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Her name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
Your name was on that cargo manifest.
What manifest?
The list of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthage.
Carthage? There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one.
Why?
Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of Carthage?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know who carried it out. Or did engineer often like.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthage.
And you're next. The killer is coming for you.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Killer's a ghost, in and out without a trace. No one sees me.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
Not without me.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash, Taurus. A Keops player would plan every move.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Keops.
You're the one that fucking told me about that shit, you asshole. Come on. Follow towards. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way or something. Is it down? Yeah, it must be down. Make up your damn mind. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and We're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Uh-huh.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Which character is that? And I know it's a face changer, but I didn't recognize the face he morphs into there. And yeah, this is the part where I get annoyed because we have to fucking fly to Harco, and then I think we fly right back to Arakeen. There's someone with no pants. Pants off, pants off. We go Harco, we talk to Lara, and then I can't remember if we have to go to our... I don't remember if we have to go to our base or if we just go right back to Arakeen. Harco Village. Ah.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
The murderer was a bending Fleelax face dancer.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
At first, I thought it was killing off survivors from Carthage, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenring said the Veniculax destroyed Carthage tracks, perhaps finishing the job.
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
No, I killed Sub-Prefect Torres and escaped. I couldn't follow.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
So what now?
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakeen? Same table as last time.
Yeah, right back to fucking Arrakeen. But I got the mask at least, that's cool.
Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
Pretty sweet. So yeah, now we go Arrakeen, and then we do like the sort of like a sneak mission. Since I know the code, I wonder if I can skip the other steps, or if I have to do the steps. I'll see if skipping them works just to see. Okay, there's like sand flowing on the overman. I don't know if I've seen that before, or certainly didn't notice it. I don't remember noticing that before. Turkey. Alright. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Try to go right instead of left.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
I had to talk to you about Lintara.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
But it's important.
Silence. I'm sorry, but you just can't. Please, trust me. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
Describe the Bene Klilax lab in your discovery of your origin.
The Bene Klilax? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bene Klilax send you after him?
Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bene Klilax? Seem to be searching like us.
And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went.
Doesn't bother that I'm a Gola?
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
What's up, Caster? Don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it.
I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was.
Caster
where it came from.
just followed.
It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
I'd like to find out.
You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my mother.
She worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. With luck,
the sound
she'll
confuse
never
you, Ripley?
know. If I can sneak you into the archives
like the follow
beneath the
sound?
residency, we can search for your bloodline.
That sounds vague. Search how?
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Okay. I feel like they kind of went just a hair too wide on her smile. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I forgot. I used celestial sounds. Yeah. That's fun. That's funny that it messes me. I think I might have a couple other sounds or something. I don't remember now. I set that up like a while ago. I did that purposely. It was kind of like, you know when you play like Moons of Madness and you get that part in Moons of Madness where there's an SWO sound that goes off and it's just like, holy shit. Like, I was kind of going for that. I was intentionally going for that. You're in the kitchen, but you're straight locked off like an hour ago. That's funny.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Arsta gave me this. She said, you help me inside.
Aerie gave you this? You?
Yeah, me, jackass.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
And your inventory screen.
Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Yep.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
I'm very happy about it. But then not happy? That's weird. Something weird I noticed about this, it puts your eyes back to normal for this whole sequence. I don't understand why. I do kind of like this part. This is kind of neat. But this whole level or whatever, this whole instance, your eyes are put back to the original. Not the blue.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
I assume it has something to do with like replacing your outfit or something. Yeah, I hate that you don't have like your inventory, your journal, like nothing in here. It's really dumb. I know you can't have your weapons and everything, but like, yeah.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved. Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Someone there?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides.
I'm gonna try and skip all the etchings
You
because I
still
don't
moving?
need them.
The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or Mardi. Right, Jacob. What you judge the jumping mouse, genus Microhippopotamus, is a member of one of the rules.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Go up past us, I think. Oh, I didn't grab the thing.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away. Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the Forged Stone.
I don't know if it's gonna let me continue without having gotten the etchings or not. But we're testing right now. Again, I have the pattern written down because I did this last night. I'm just not sure if it'll pass the other steps or not. Yep, there it goes. Nice, you can speedrun this. As long as you know the code, it doesn't matter. I was sucked if like you had to like go all the way back.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Okey-doke.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened.
Any bad human can be reformed.
Correct. A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Evil men never prosper.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand the ancient mysteries.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Is it... everything happens for a reason? Yeah.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Woot. Oops. Dang, sorry.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting. One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years.
We have an auto run button now, right?
The breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Shift. It's just the right shift? Okay. Cool, I have to hold down the fucking button. Remember reading that in a patch note somewhere.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
Nope. Go to hell.
Then prepare yourself.
Turned off. Just boop. Okay. That's weird. It's not even like a queue, it just says connecting. There we go. That was way longer than when we did it last night. It didn't take that long before. Nah.
That's what she said.
We got clothes. Alright, so Haga Basin, and we get the final line from Noctua, and I think we're done with the chapter 2. And then we still have the DLC to do on this character. I feel like Haga Basin loads in faster than fucking Arakeen does. Kind of wild. Dive bomb. Oh, I took the mask off.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb, the demanding memory. I saw you, I saw the Sleeper. For a moment I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder, like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-Worlder.
Yay! Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you completed the current storyline of The Awakening. There's more to come. That's we see you on our next update, Chapter 3. Of course, our Arachnus is a test, and we invite you to continue playing exploring the vastness of the deep desert and faction gameplay of the Landsrat. We also have this to do. Not get sunburned? That'd be cool. There we go. It's very dusty. I noticed they added like more like weather stuff, like not just the storm, but just because it's sandy like this doesn't mean there's a storm that's gonna wreck you. It just means there's weather. Which like last time I played, I don't think it was like that. I think either it was clear or there was a storm that you had to hide from. But now it seems like we have like different weather patterns. Crack open the road. Jesus Christ. Locate the survivors.
Who goes there? Let me get a good look at you.
You not see?
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
Looks like you could use some help.
We need you out there, stranger.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
Ooh.
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Alright, got that one.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
What's going on here?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
Just rest call and give me help.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
Is your comm unit back online?
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
I need help.
Get us back on the air. If the Guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
How can we do that if their comms unit is shot?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Where should I look first?
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can, parts.
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
Alright.
Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
You there?
No, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Who are you?
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Looks like you need some help, Hicks.
Did the Guild send you?
No, but I heard a distress call.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but... protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Alright.
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the Harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
Alright.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
I think I need to craft bandages, if I remember right. think that might be enough for that guy's first mission, actually. I think it's 10.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along? Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Anything else?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger.
And so this is... we need metal, so we gotta craft... I think we gotta craft... yeah, 4 Mala pistols and 500 light knives. Still going. I need more metal though.
The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger.
Yeah.
Now we have a fighting chance. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
Anything else?
There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
All right.
Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Okay. Get rid of some of these. Blow himself up. Nope. Never mind. Nothing.
Take cover. Where'd my turret go? That shit just fall through the ground? What the fuck? That's annoying. I don't know where my turret went, but... No, I needed to wait to impair that. God damn it. cool. Yep. You guys respawn or something? That's what I think. Can't even get this game. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Ah, I need to go this one, I guess. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not supposed to be in here yet either.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We've got the incoming.
I see someone. Take cover.
Who's there? Coming shield offline.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's there?
Who's that?
Where's my real?
Take cover.
There's a blue mark right there. I just don't know. Gets me. Oh, it's literally over here, maybe?
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Cleared the crowd from the ring.
Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help.
Anything else I can do?
I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she still needs anything.
Alright, one down.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require?
Yes. Probably went apart with them, but here they are.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Now you've rebuilt the comms unit. Are we online?
No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
How do I do that?
We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
Okay.
Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
This is Haga Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
Who's Malik?
Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at?
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinet. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Okay. I've been doing that.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
Probably dead.
Incoming.
I think I'm still not supposed to be in here yet.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround.
What do you need me to do?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Got it.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Boarding it.
Did you recover all the lost guild tags?
Yep.
Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You stressed, Chief. Something happened?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Sure.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
So now we have both go inside the ship missions. We have roof and side missions. Okay.
Watch out! The left, someone's here. Where is everybody?
Weird. No, I wasn't supposed to drink water. Fuck. I totally spaced. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think my water was full anyways. Drink blood. Invalid run. God damn it. Just wasn't paying attention. There's a different way it's supposed to go, I think. Hold on. Let me just track the right one. Wow. Get up there again.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here. Watch out!
Okay. Now we need the wood pad. Why we can't use our abilities there? There we go.
Who? What? What are you doing here?
Never mind me to leave.
But there are still people
I'll
trapped in
get 'em.
here. All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Key right here. You're an awful friend. Oh no, it means the. Never mind, it means the gold. Where's the part with the... Oh wait, it's right there.
I can't believe it! Somebody came! I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Just calm down, you can get out to the roof edge.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, Fred.
Now I've got the gold band.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Wait, there before you get go.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Why can't I? Weird.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Anything else I can do?
You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Yeah.
You're back?
What I can do?
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Speak with cheap ones.
Glad you're back, stranger.
I don't know why it gets stuck here, but this is not appropriate. It's stuck on the wrong thing. Like it says speak with Chief Counsel, but I don't think I need to.
Glad you're back, stranger. Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
Rig chief too.
I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing.
Yeah, there's something about this is not correct. Maybe it's because I returned to him first or something, but like, this is wrong. But it fixes itself, I think. How did I fix it last time?
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you.
You're back? Well, a harvester crew is divided in carriers flyers. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive.
Maybe I just started flying away. I forget how it works. There is something I did. It's weird. Maybe I just went back to base? I don't remember. But this part's kind of fucked. I don't know why it does this. I'm pretty sure anyways. Maybe just go back to base. I don't remember what I did that made this progress on the first time I did this. Like last week.
trying to save that. It didn't work. Maybe it wasn't going back to base. I don't remember what fixed this. Because he doesn't fucking say shit. I think this text is wrong. I genuinely don't remember what I did to fix that. Wait, tell me about yourself. Wait, was it the why can't you see part? I don't even have the... I'm supposed to have a contract. I don't have the contract. I had a contract on the last playthrough. It's called Following Up Contact Issuer. I had the... For sure I got the audio. But somehow it didn't trigger the contract? Okay.
Somehow it bugged out or something. Like, I got the audio message from that guy, but I didn't get the content. It definitely wasn't the base. I should have looked this up first, I guess. Or not looked at, I mean, looked at my old footage or whatever. So I had the same problem. Like, it tells you to speak with him, but that's not... It doesn't actually do anything.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
I swear to God that wasn't there before. Now I got following up. Also note that it still says speak with Chief Hanzo, even though I got the contract.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters
and now it
eyes.
Updates.
They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the Spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Yeah, bug for you. But, okay, so if you went back to him, I honestly think, even if you went back to him and it worked, that the text is still fucked. Because, like... So, here's what I mean. This part says return to Chief Hanzo, and then you speak with him, right? And assuming that that works properly, then you get a... whatever, you get a contract, right?
And that contract flips you into this journey, right? Into this piece, Valari's Prize. But what it should do is after you speak, like, while the contract thing is going, it's a contract, and then your Fall of Mithra still says speak with Chief Hanzo until you click accept, and then it flips to this one. And what I'm saying is, what this should say is speak with Chief Hanzo, and when the contract happens, this should have a second step that's like, accept the Lost Harvest Kiev contract or something. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't just keep saying speak with until you accept the contract, and then this one closes and starts this one. Like, it never did the check mark. This thing never goes away while the first part of the contract's happening, and until you click accept on it, this doesn't start. This thing's last step should literally be accept contract. You know what I mean? It's just bad. It's a weird way to chain it, and it's a bad way to chain it. And it's not the first time they've had problems with the UI not showing stuff. In this case, I think it's just written that way. But sometimes the UI will also just show the wrong step. Sometimes you'll be on step 3, but the UI would still show like step 1 or something. That's been a thing kind of not infrequently. Anyways, I think we're gonna have dinner soon. I probably gotta go, so I don't have time to finish the DLC, unfortunately. Because honestly, this is the shorter part of the DLC, right? We still have, what? 3... We have 3 testing stations to go through, like, with their own individual fights, plus, like, at least a couple trips to Harco. Like, that probably have at least a couple more hours, I think, to finish out the DLC on this character. I just can't do it right now. Thanks, Rifla. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. Oh, I can raid Kalandra. They're in Carpathian Things. They just got their lava game achievement. Like, what, last night or something? Yesterday? Alright. Peace.